Howdy folks, welcome to the stream. I'm back with an early one. This is Icebreaker Part 2 for the 3DO, 1995. Also came out on Windows and Macintosh. The 3DO version I feel is the most definitive way to play this game. We're on level 40. And I found a groundbreaking thing. I'm going to be using a third-party Xbox 360 controller because the D-pad is different, and with this game, it goes hand in hand with like the old-school directional controls. This D-pad feels a lot like looser and more ergonomic with how your triangle moves, I guess, across the grid. Unlike the Xbox One controller, which is very clicky, which has very deliberate movements, this D-pad has like really nice sort of loose, really dig your thumb in sort of movements. It doesn't click at all, so yeah, it feels a lot better. Feels a lot more fluent to control your triangle character, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, Icebreaker, let's go. The dreaded level 40 of 150. Okay, Ice 40O. Gonna have to do a sound check as well. User, how's it going? Doing alright? Yourself? Welcome to the stream. We're just about to get back into Icebreaker. I found a very, very intuitive way to play this game. I'm using an third-party Xbox 360 controller, and the D-pad is amazing with this game. Gonna fully utilize the controls here. I was using my Xbox One controller, wherever it is. Let's just watch the cutscene here. Go through the usual screens.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Also, excuse the sun on my face. It is still daylight out. I have, back in the day. Yeah, and the Sidewinder flight stick. Yeah, got like a controller and a flight stick, so. Alright, the wonderful world of Alveoli. Kinda wanna try it? Yeah. If you can get your hands on one, then. Okay, hopefully the sun won't be in my eyes. It is right now. It's like right in front of me through a window, so I hope it goes down relatively soon. It is kind of late afternoon here. Just gone 4:30, so I might just sit back a bit until the sun in front of me disappears. Anyway, have you played much 3DO, user? You familiar with the 3DO? Obviously, I'm using an emulator to play this game, but it's interesting console. This level gave me pain the last time I played this. which was like a day and a half ago now. So, I'm gonna get my revenge. My sweet revenge on this level. With the new controller here. Close. How's it going, ghouls? Have we stepped up to the insane difficulty yet? Hell no. That ain't happening. Also, I'm using a different controller. I'm using a third-party Xbox 360 controller, and the D-pad with this game, it's a different D-pad from the Xbox One. So much better. I've always preferred the D-pad to the Xbox 360 controller. Like, yeah. The D-pad is so much looser, feels more old school. I haven't used it. I've barely used this controller, but yes, it's pretty much brand new. Yeah, I brought it because it was on sale like a few years ago, and it's been like up in storage ever since. Or just in storage rather. Alright, fucking level 40, man. We got this. I gotta be really careful of these clips here. I feel like D-pad is generally best choice for every game. Yeah. Yeah, for older games, like for arcade games and stuff, like this one. N64, yeah, N64 is a different story, honestly. Yeah, I've had this controller for a while, but I realised I tested this game with this controller, and it's really well, like, utilised. It's like this game was made for this controller. Well, this controller was made for this game. A lot like the original 3DO one. Saturn D-pad, yeah. Or Saturn gamepad, yeah. That's understandable. Different controls for different folks, you know? Personal perspectives. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, like I said, the Xbox 360 D-pad is the GOAT. Especially when it comes to fighting, fighting games, rhythm games, and obviously arcade games. It's just really... It just has this really sort of nice loose feel to it. Which I enjoy. It's just like... Yeah, you just feel, it feels like your thumb is more in control of, like, you know, what direction you're going. Controlling like an object, player, character, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I really want to get through this level 40 here. This has been one of the worst levels so far, I feel. Just super troll. Well, if it touches you, it'll kill you. So it does eventually catch up to you. Or do you mean the control? You mean the enemy or the controller? With the Xbox One D-pad, it clicks? Okay. With the Xbox One D-pad, it like clicks with every direction you press. And it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right for an old game like this. It just feels clunky and it makes this game feel dated. You know. These fuckers. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this level. Constant spawning of these enemies is a rip. A big old rip. Okay. We're down to the dregs now. We just gotta do cleanup. Just gotta do cleanup. And try not to die. I can pause the game now. I mapped pause to this controller. You get used to it. It's isometric view. You just gotta get used to it. I've played enough of these games to understand this viewpoint. Yeah, that's no big deal to me. You adapt pretty fast. Okay, so if they're trapped there... Oh shit, they broke free? Okay. Oh, it must have changed back to green. That's why they broke free. Okay. That's how they broke free. Yeah, you just gotta imagine you're in a grid. Or you're on a grid that's slightly pseudo 3D. And, yeah, you just sort of adapt to, like, the objects and, you know, what's moving on the grid and the traps. God damn my nose. Better not itch on me. Okay, is there more up here? This level is very, very concerning. Oh, that was close. What happens if you just keep going in the brown area? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to know. It's probably infinite. I don't think you die. You probably just lose track of, like, this grid area. And it would be annoying. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to find out. It's probably a waste of time. Just probably infinite brown desert texture. Yeah, these things are annoying. They just keep spawning in. Just trying to move across the grid. Okay, there's only one left. Probably not important. Yeah, a lot like Serious Sam. You know how you can just keep running across the area? Away from, like, the level? And, like, nothing is out there. How's it going, live? Pyramid Panic again? Yeah. Yep, using a different D-pad this time. I'm, playing on a third-party Xbox 360 controller. And if you're familiar with the Xbox 360 D-pad, it's goated. Probably one of the best D-pads. Alright, we just beat level 40. Level 40 is done. Only took like over an hour to try and get through this one. Alright. Level 41. Traps and for 4 limeys. Love your 360 controller? Yeah. I got a bootleg one here I bought for like $15, I think. But it's literally an Xbox 360 controller. You look at the design, it's just, it doesn't have the X or anything. Numbers for the buttons. Let's go. Oh, you like the Juke. Another fan of the Juke. Type of Dreamcast? Yeah, a lot of people say the GameCube. A lot of people say the GameCube controller is very nice. GameCube. Gross. Second place is GameCube. Yeah. Thank you. How's things been, user? If you're still there. In general. Alright, this is, feels much easier than level 40. Jesus. Your console collection? Nice. Yep, I've got a, original Xbox, Xbox 360, a PSP, a couple of PSPs actually with custom firmware. Super Nintendo PAL, which is in pretty much brand new condition, and a Sega Mega Drive with the Sega CD extension. It's the SNES. The SNES D-pad is pretty sick. Yeah, pretty solid. Yes, it works. Yep, it slides right in next to the Mega Drive. Yep, it works. Runs games flawlessly. Yeah, it sits right next to the Mega Drive, so it's like a slide-on expansion kind of thing. It's pretty cool. It looks really cool. We call it the Mega Drive over here. It's a treasure, yeah. You guys call it like the Genesis. I prefer Mega Drive better. Like the name Mega Drive. How's it going, McHugh? Do I have Night Trap? No. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've always wanted to play Night Trap. Looks so, like, silly. Silly and campy. And of course, there are a bunch of ladies, so, you know. I'm sold. Genesis sounds kind of weird. It makes you think of Phil Collins. Or the Bible, exactly. I immediately think of the Bible. Yeah, 100%. Do I have Mansion? No. No, so I've actually sold all my Sega CD games due to financial purposes. I used to have like Echo the Dolphin, Road Avenger, I had like Battle Corps, Robo Aleste. What else did I have? Sonic CD, and something else. Yeah. But, they weren't necessarily games I played, that's why I got rid of them. What a tragedy. I mean, I don't have nostalgia for... Like, I don't have nostalgia for Sega Mega Drive, SNES. I sort of grew up right after that era. I have more nostalgia for, like, PlayStation, PSX, original Xbox, 360 now that that's retro. Best Genesis song is In the Air Tonight by Phil Collins, yeah. Really cool. There's no reason to sit on games you'll never play. Right. Yeah, no, my Sega CD collection sold super quick. Pretty crazy. I knew that they were good games as well, so I put like a reasonable price on them. And someone just snapped them up in like minutes. Minutes of putting like the listing up, someone just brought the lot. You sell games, money helps you out, and the game goes to some... Exactly, exactly. Yeah, again, I don't have nostalgia very much for that console. I also have a Saturn. I got Virtua Cop 1 and 2, I got Virtua Fighter 2, Power Slave Exhumed, Quake, Tomb Raider, and Loaded for the Saturn. Again, I got rid of a lot of Saturn games I wasn't playing. So, you know, I'm minimized on that. Very true, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Another classic. It's the best. The Saturn port is like the best port, like hands down. What do I think of that one? I don't really like the Metroidvania feel to it, but it was fine. It's an okay game. Like, coming from someone who plays a lot of FPS and having played a lot of FPS games, it's alright. I don't really like the back and forth nature. It makes it feel kind of cryptic, as opposed to like a, you know, a regular shooter. But it is what it is. It's cool. The graphics are nice. The sound design's not cool. Sound design is solid. Shooting's great. Mechanically, it's a cool game. Exactly. Yeah, you get all these powers and stuff, and you gotta use like your abilities at specific points in like the level design and all that. It's okay. Yeah, here, I'll show you what Saturn games I have. I've got 2 light guns as well. I just gotta go in here. Alright. I got them here. Give me a second. Alright. Virtua Fighter 2. I really want a copy of Fighters Megamix and Road Rash on the Saturn as well. But this is a really solid fighting game. Yeah, love this game. Controls really well. Fighting is tight. Tomb Raider, pretty cool port of this game. Pretty sick. It's got like its plastic casing and everything. Yeah, CD and manuals are in here. Yeah. Yeah, they all have their CDs and manual. Yeah, this is the PAL version of Exhumed, aka Power Slave, which also came out for DOS. And Night Dive did like a remake of this as well, so yeah, it's really cool. Love classic manuals. Yeah, a lot of the Saturn manuals are like multi-language. So this is like Italian now. You flip in a few pages, like the language changes. So typically you would just sort of flip to the first, I don't know, 7 pages and it's still in English. How's it going, Surprise? Yep. Unfortunately, the sort of thing, the spindle bit that holds the CD is pretty loose. So, it's a little bit annoying. I got Quake. I really enjoy this port of Quake. Even though it's like really cut down with like the visual style and the levels. This is like a really, really solid version of Quake. It's sick. And, yeah, I also really like the CD as well. Look at that. It's cool. I always like the look of, like, original Quake CDs. Especially on the Saturn. This one's in mint condition. Virtual Cop 2. Like I said, I've got 2 light guns. So I have Virtual Cop 1 and Virtual Cop 2, which the light guns work really well. I've got like a tube TV for these, and yeah, you got the disc as well. It's like point blank on steroids. You cut out the Italian pages, sell them, don't need them. Yeah. Actually, the only one without the manual is the first Virtual Cop. Ever tried one of the Saturn light guns? They're great, man. And Loaded. Loaded is like a top-down sort of shooter thing. Kinda cool, isometric, 3D isometric. Just a typical shooter. There's also a second Loaded. I think there's a third one. And the series, like, gets worse. But yeah, I'm just gonna put these over here and... Right, we'll, continue. Icebreaker, but better, right? Okay. Alright, that was level 41. 42, kitchen sink. Interesting. You win. Yeah. And when you game over, it says game over, dude. It's pretty cool. It's very 90s. Yeah, there are 150 levels, by the way. I'm playing on the easy difficulty. Really nice ones. Actually, I'll show you one of the light guns. I've got 2 blue light guns. Hold on. I'm gonna keep going in this room, dude. Yeah. This is one of the light guns. Really cool. It's got a button at the front there. Got like the sensor there as well. It says Sega. It's an official Sega model light gun as well. Just like in the arcade. Yeah, it makes like a sort of nice clicking sound when you pull the trigger. It's pretty cool. It's solid, yeah. Highly recommend the Saturn light gun. Yeah. I think Power Slave Exhumed is average, personally. I don't really like the Metroidvania style, McHugh. I think it's okay, but yeah. Visuals are great, sound is great, shooting is satisfying. Just, yeah. Level design and mechanically, it's an okay game. I'm just not big on the level design and that kind of, you know, back and forth, explore sort of gameplay, but I don't know, maybe one day I'll, sit down with it, like, properly. I've gotten to the very end of Power Slave, mind you. And then I kind of just left it. Just one of those games, like, you know. I played it, like, right up till to the end almost. Oh, I love Hexen. The Hexen Heretic remaster. I beat Hexen in one sitting the other day. 5 hours. I've beaten it before, but because the remaster came out, fucking love Hexen. I beat it in like 5 hours. Egyptian theme is neat, yeah. Yeah, Power Slave didn't really grab me. You know, like Hexen did. Different companies, but you know. I guess I'm just really fond of the Doom engine. But the fact that Heretic Hexen remaster came out, or like Heretic plus Hexen, that gave me just the right excuse to go right back in to those games. Yeah, it does backtracking in a different way though, and I have nostalgia for that game, McHugh. There are a couple more reasons than Power Slave as to why I appreciate Hexen more. Yeah, it's still a tricky game. I've played it a lot. I've beaten it about 3 times now, and I still get lost. But, you know, A, I have nostalgia for that game. B, it's in the Doom engine. C, I never really had any nostalgia for Power Slave. So Hexen for me is like perfect. Which is my favourite class in Hexen? Fighter. But I've definitely warmed up to the Cleric because he has like the best weapon set. You played Hexen 64 with your 2 brothers? How do you find that port? That port looks like a very mixed bag. Yeah, I really like the fighter because the fists. And he has some pretty decent weapons. the mage is okay. The mage is like the weakest. Some would say the cleric is like technically the weakest, but he becomes so much stronger. How's it going? Don't touch the door. Welcome. It's good. Nice. Really hard to play. I'll have to try it one day. Yeah, we're just continuing, Icebreaker, don't touch the door. We're on level 42 of 150, so hopefully we'll get through it tonight. Or early evening. There's the light still outside. Great multiplayer. Image is quite weak, especially, because there's, Fletcher? Yeah. Unfortunately. I liked the mage when I first played Hexen though. I like the, you know, the graphic of his weapon. Of like his staff and stuff. Like aesthetically, the mage is a cool looking class to play, but you know. Not like mechanically. They probably will, don't touch the door, you never know. Oh, I gotta focus on this level. They're working on Sin Reloaded, at the moment. And man, I'm looking forward to Sin Reloaded, dude. Sin from, I think it was 1998, uses the Quake 2 engine. It's gonna be sick. Love that game. Never played Sin? Yeah. No, Sin Reloaded is definitely on its way. Hexen 2 isn't too bad. But yeah, it is pretty damn confusing. Even more so than original Hexen. Or regular Hexen. Now, you want a hard as shit Hexen? Play Hexen Death Kings of the Dark Citadel. That's the expansion to Hexen. That game is fucked. Like, I've gotten right to the end of it. I still have the save file to where, like, I'm right at the end of it. But I haven't returned to it since I've, like, played it. That comes on the, comes with the Heretic Hexen 1+2. You got Sin Gold? Yeah. Yeah, Sin Gold you got for free if you owned original Sin on Steam. A bit like Doom 1 and 2 and Hexen and Heretic. You like Blood 2 to be remade? Game is so broken? Yeah. Yeah, I've played through Blood 2 like 8 times, McHugh. That would make a sick remaster. Definitely needs some touching up. And finishing touches. You have one of the Sins on your Steam, Fatherless? How's it going? It's probably Sin Episodes, Resurgence, Fatherless. Is it the one that uses the Half-Life 2 Source engine? You either have Sin, Sin Gold, or Sin's Episodes Resurgence. Which is like the, I think it came out in 2008. Still only play Blood 2, can't get it running? Ah, damn it, I'll give you a link to a working copy of Blood 2, Don't Touch the Door, but the site is down at the moment. So I can't do that at the moment, but I would give you a link to where you can, it's a repack. It's a repack to Blood 2, basically. Episodes? Yeah. Sin Episodes never got completed. It's a very solid, like, I guess Sin the prequel, or they were trying to reboot the Sin series at the time. And it didn't quite get popular enough for them to keep going to make like more episodes. But yeah, if you look up Sin episodes on Steam, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's got like the Sin characters and stuff. The main villain, Alexa, is back as well. Alexa is like the main evil villain. Wears like all those skimpy outfits. Like a major selling point for the Sin series was Alexa Sinclair. Not Alexa. Yep, that's the main villain. It's a selling point for the game, yeah. I've got a big box copy of Sin. I used to have the Mac version in like a DVD case. Always want to play Cyber Mage, never got around to it. Man, Cyber Mage is funky. That's another game I never got into. I mean, granted, I might have to try it again, or I'll attempt to try it again, but yeah, that game is weird. Dude, I keep falling down these fucking pits. Yeah, Cyber Mage uses like abilities and stuff. It's got like jump and look up and down. It's just another one of those sort of early... No, it looks a little like System Shock. It has more of like a sort of shooter vibe to it. Excuse me. There's also another one on DOS called Cyclones, developed by Strategic Simulations. But, you know, you hear Strategic Simulations and you're like, uh-oh. There's gonna be a lot of RPG and strategy elements. But it's actually just a traditional, like, shooter where you use the mouse. And you play as, like, this mech. I believe it came out in like 1996. Cyclones. Pretty cool. It's got like, you control the interface by like using the mouse. And you like point and shoot. Like one of those games. But yeah, don't hesitate when you see the Strategic Simulations logo. Because, again, it's more of a shooter than a typical Strategic Simulations title. Yeah, it's everywhere. It's a pretty common game. Among, like, you know, DOS gamers and games. Holy shit, that was close. I like went right over that, I think they call them gopher holes, which is kind of weird. Those holes in the ground. Just call them potholes, or like, I don't know. Chasms. Okay, that wasn't me that fell down. If there were gophers in this game, they'll just be round pyramids, right? Yeah, everything is just a shape in this game. It's triangular. For fuck's sake! Alright. So those flashing prisms, or like those glowing color ones, are mystery prisms. So they can either be an enemy, they can be a hole in the ground. They're basically chameleon sort of mystery ones. Oh boy. Yeah, levels take quite a bit to complete in this game. All the triangles on the board need to be cleared. So it does drag on a little bit. If you decide that, you know, if your brain decides it wants to drag on, the levels will drag on. But if you don't think too much about, like, the levels, they go by pretty quick. You just play the levels and not think about how much is, like, on the board. It's the best way to play this game. Play before you overthink. Because there are a lot of levels to get through. And the quicker you get through these stages, the less frustration and tedium, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, they can also turn green as well, the color shifting ones. Which is just like a default object. Pretty much, after a while, yes. You play so many levels and after a while you just want to frickin'... yeah. You just want to get it over and done with. Especially when you play it for 9 hours straight, like part 1. I just wanted to get as many levels done because, you know, yeah, I was just so over it last time. It was like a day and a half ago? Or something? But yeah, my sleep schedule was fucked. Cause I ended the stream at like 9:30 in the morning. And yeah, I didn't go to sleep till like I got an early night, but yeah. My sleep still felt fucked. Streaming into the very early hours of the morning. Like, almost pretty much into daytime. Pays to start earlier. Yep, that's definitely a vibe sometimes. When I get like really into a game and I can't stop playing, it's happened many, many times when I've streamed. When I just can't stop playing a game. I just keep streaming, the hours go by, I'm either getting really tired or more and more frustrated, and then eventually become numb to both of those feelings, and just keep playing the game, and it's sort of just purgatory. It's like I either complete the game or, you know, I leave it. Like I did with this one, because there were just so many stages. Yeah, hence the part 2 in the title. But like, right now it's only 5:30. Like in the afternoon. This is probably a healthier time to stream. You know, I got energy. There's light outside still. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom after this level. That tea has gone right through me. Oh, for fuck's sake! What? Dude! Alright, I'm gonna do this level and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. I was like, of all places to fall down a pit. On like an empty grid. Okay. Bastard of a game sometimes. And you know, this game wants you to know you failed. It wants you to know you fucked up by starting you all the way back. Like, hey buddy, you're going back to the beginning. Tough luck. It's a lot. Like, okay, to put it into perspective, once we get to level 50, it's not gonna feel too bad. I feel like I can freely count down the levels come level 50. Just 100 to go. It's 150 levels. And, yeah, like I said last stream, puzzle games seem to have, like, an endless amount of levels. Like, I've never played a puzzle game that, like, doesn't have like less than like 80 levels, for example. Like puzzle games always have like a ton of levels. They just keep going. You know Load Runner? Load Runner Legends. An original Load Runner has like 150 levels as well. That's another game, and it's a puzzle game. Like classic Load Runner. Some puzzle games have 200 levels. Yeah, they just, you know, you get bang for your buck, I guess. If you're like really into puzzle games, more bang for your buck. Possibly. Yeah, they're probably working on other games as well. I'm not too sure. Or they just went insane and just made all the stages like as a collective. I don't know. They just went off the rails. Alright. I shouldn't prolong a toilet break like this, but like I said, once I finish this level, I'll use the bathroom. Hopefully not dying. Nah. Nah, I wanna feel achieved. I wanna feel like I'm taking an achieved piss. And knowing that I've gotten through another level of Icebreaker. You don't understand. We gotta be like one level closer before I get up. Is this what New Zealand is like? Yep. It's all isometric. Fun fact. I do, that's, you know. It is what it is, man. I gotta earn the piss. And to earn it, I gotta get through another level of Icebreaker. So I can come back to level 43. Refreshed, reset. I can start a brand new level with an empty bladder. Jen's Gold? Man, I'm tempted to go back to Jen's Gold, but I'm scared that game is gonna spontaneously crash again. Because like I said, I lost like 4 hours of gameplay. 4 hours of like stream time. You never know when that game is gonna crash. Like, it was really disappointing. But you can do backup saves. I might have to find a way to easily utilize, you know, when the game crashes to, you know, make a backup save or something. So I can immediately boot up like a save file. Jin finds a way. Not wrong. Do we have another participant? For Jin's gold, huh? You wanna play Jin's gold? Be my guest. No playthroughs out there. I mean, you can have it if you want. You can have honor. You can take honor of first playthrough on YouTube. Yeah, I know, Dragon. I'm just playing how I want to play. Welcome to the stream, man. Right, as long as we're making progress, I'm happy. I'm just gonna use the bathroom, BRB. Alright. Whoops, sorry about the volume. Icebreaker 2, even more brutal levels. Insanity never ends. Yeah. I mean, feel free to play Jin's gold. But there's risk of it crashing. Just a heads up. Right-wing extremists, level 43. How could anything be unfun about Jin's gold? Oh man, you ain't seen nothing yet. Until you've experienced a part of that game. Ah, shit. Alright. Jin's gold PS5. Imagine that. But Jin's gold's... Oh my god. Those 30-second loops. Yeah. Alright, not a fan of these pits. Careful. Not as bad. These 30-second loops are quality compared to Jen's Gold. Yeah, they were more 8-second loops, weren't they? You know, these are way better, Dragon. I don't know, I might return to Jen's Gold. But you could barely call it music. You could barely call that loop, the loops music. It's like just almost music, but more of a sound effect than anything else. That was trying really hard to be music. Damn. Yeah, I actually quite like the soundtrack to this game. Like I said, it's non-offensive. And it's just there, it just exists. I like soundtracks that just exist. And are not grating on the ears. And this game is simply that. And the soundtrack is simply that. Exactly. Yeah, it's just a bunch of noise. Yeah, elevator music is a good way of putting it. Or like, you know, lobby music. What you would hear in like a hotel lobby or something. And there's no piano player, there's Icebreaker music. Alright. No, but I've been in a portable toilet with music. Like in town, there are toilets with like the sliding doors you like lock and stuff. And music comes on when you're in there. And it's like a looping track of classical music. I don't know. Maybe to relax your bowels and go to the toilet easier? Possibly. Just some chill music so you can do your business. Gives you a sense of privacy, that's probably another reason as well. Yeah. Like, the more chill you are going to the toilet, the easier it is to do your business. And, you know, you're on your own as well. You don't have other people there, you're not standing next to someone. No one can hear your business. Unless they stand right by the door or whatever. Unless you're drunk or something, you know? And like making noise, but you know. It is first and foremost privacy. Yeah. Everyone like stands up and's like, sold. That is a groundbreaking idea. that one dude gets pointed at in the business meeting, like... Genius. Absolute genius. Pretty much. Standing ovation. Yeah. Tunes for the loo? Yeah, tunes for a poo.
Uh-oh.
Don't fall down. Oh my god. You don't know when... Well, you know when a level's gonna end, but... You sort of panic at the end. Wanting to, like, kill the enemies. Like, the remaining enemies, but... It's such a pain in the ass sometimes. Especially with these controls. Even though I'm using like a different D-pad. Can still feel a bit finicky. Wait, there's gaming urinals in Japan? Why am I not surprised? That means people will be there forever. They'll just be gaming. That's very silly. That is very silly. Doesn't, yeah. It doesn't really add up. But again, of course Japan has that. I feel like that's a joke though. Flag pusser. It's very real. Let me look at the link. Oh god. Okay. It's exactly how I imagined it. Pictured it. Alright. Nice. Alright. Is it heat pump time? I think it's heat pump time. It's beginning to cool down. Hold on. Quick blast of the heat pump. Yeah, heat pump. It blasts hot air or warm air. See? I've got it on 24 degrees at the moment. It's like right above me. Like a radiator dragon for a house. Yeah, just blast warm air into like an area. Like I'm in my main area. No. No, it just makes a whirring sound. See, I'm in like a central area of my house. Like, I'm literally right next to the kitchen. The heat pump is up there, like right above me. So, it's just gonna warm this room up a little bit. You think of the shit jank radiators a lot of old houses in the States have? Oh yeah, they sound like they're just gonna, you know, conk out and just malfunction, just explode on sight. Yeah, I can understand that. Thankfully, we don't have those over here. We've got it a little more together over in New Zealand. Somewhat. We're a little more with it. Okay. So, this is probably gonna change color. Is this the last one? Instead of breaking it, okay.
Uh-oh.
Shit! Alright, bullshit. Copert, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Playing Icebreaker. Sakura, how's it going? Zofia, hello. How was, were you Looney Tunesing today? Playing Icebreaker on the 3DO. Obviously not a real 3DO, but I'm using an emulator called 4DO, which is very good. Just finished game 50, Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle 3. How did it go? Hopefully wasn't terrible, man. Yeah, we're just trying to get through Icebreaker here. It's a triangle shooting game on an isometric grid. Pretty fun. Tough game though. Surprisingly civilized and fun. Actually enjoyed it. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure there's a good lot of, you know, Looney Tunes games, not just jank. Most streamers levels like the previous one, you can pause, scroll around the level so it rewards planning. Right. How long did that one take you? Was that like a stream worth of game or 6 hours? Sick, man. Sounds like a solid game. 6 hours. Cool, cool. Ever played a 3DO, Copert? Are you guys familiar with the console? Or Zofia? You're doing good, Sakura? Nice. Sorry, I didn't read your message. Played 3DO on emulators before, somewhat familiar with it, yes. Yeah, I really enjoy its library as well. Games are super unique. Yeah, I've had my eye on this game for years, so I figured, why not play it? What's tomorrow's game? Is Dragon streaming? Are you doing like a co-op? So replaying Urban Assault games for okay, August FPW. Played some games like 3DO. Not the comp, yeah, the company 3DO. Yeah, the 3DO company was big. Army Men games. Killing Time PC port. 3DO and Logicware. Animaniacs game pack for Windows. That'll be fun. Yeah, those game packs can be decent. MMORPG, Meridian 59, okay. Yeah, they did a bunch of stuff. They did so many Army Men games. I like Army Men games, but there's too many of them. Like, I enjoyed Sarge's Heroes. I don't know, there's just too many of those games. You're familiar with some of the 3DO console game? Right. What's so wrong is that the Army Men was supposed to be on the successor to the 3DO Panasonic M2 platform. Never saw the light of day, so Army Men was rebooted to PC. Or reloaded. Makes sense. Yeah, PC is like, or is still the first best platform to port games to. Haphazardly in no particular order, yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see that. With the Army Men games, fucking sporadic series. N64, PlayStation, yeah. I think it's, what is it? Chopper Attack or something? Is that the helicopter one? Air Attack? Or whatever? Amiga Soldier's probably the worst one? Huh. Yeah, Air Attack or Air Combat, Zofia. Something generic like that. Okay, let's go outside. Red. Oh, sick! Yeah, two-player mode is always a nice touch. Password memory card? Oh, dude. Fuck password systems, man. Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah, the two-player experience can be a little wonky sometimes. Fuck. I can't remember the last time when I played like a two-player game with like a real human being next to me. One of these days, though. One of these days. Make it happen. And it's gonna be glorious. Okay. No! Okay. Fuck on clumsy. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright. Throw this outer one. Like my third attempt or some shit with this stage. That's all of them. Running what the falling was? Yeah, the enemies. The enemies being idiots. The AI being super dumb. Right, level 44. No pyramid zone. This game is very 3DO. And you probably know what I mean when I say that. Like, this game can't not be 3DO if it tried. It's the weirdest shit, and I love it. Yeah. Like, just the whole vibe and aesthetic just oozes 3DO. Graphics, sort of bizarreness of the gameplay. Yeah, sound. So, just a note, I was using an Xbox One controller to play this game in part 1, which was a 9-hour stream of this. I'm using a third-party Xbox 360 controller because this D-pad with this game, specifically this D-pad, feels way nicer to play. Because the Xbox 360 D-pad is like looser, and it feels like a more authentic way to play this game. Like, it just makes more sense. With an Xbox One gamepad, I don't really like the D-pad. Even though it makes a nice clicky noise, it's like not the definitive way to play this game. With like an Xbox One D-pad. Excuse me. But, yeah, this gamepad I'm using is basically brand new. I picked it up at, like, EB Games for, like, $15. Like, a few years ago. Like, it's literally brand new. Yeah, the PlayStation D-pad was really nice. I love how spaced out the buttons are and everything. With the D-pad. Yeah, solid controller overall. How's it going, Dash? Welcome to the stream. Just playing some 3DO. This is Icebreaker. D-pad discussion. Yeah, because everyone has a personal preference of controller, not only the D-pad. But yeah, DualSense D-pad sucks ass. Is that like the touch D-pad dash? You have a Logitech gamepad with that style D-pad? Okay. Yeah, I have like the really cheap generic blue Logitech gamepad. The F310 or something. It's really bad. The triggers are like dig into your fingers. I'm sure you know the one I'm talking about. Like, there's a silver one, which is like the Ocean Gate. And then there's like the dark blue Logitech one, which is also like around the same price. It's really bootleg. But it's like official Logitech brand. But it often clicks both ways. For example, you press left and it registers up as well. Are you serious? It's not good. You had that one. Yeah, I still have it upstairs in my studio. I've still got mine somewhere. If you press left and push up and down, a bit only to the left, it'll click up and down. Do you have one, Dash? It sounds really, really counterintuitive. You have 3? Shit. Yikes. Let's go on Pierre. Play a bit of this game, rare moment, nice. What did you think about it? Sorry, what did you think of it? Best gamepad out there? Okay. I might have to look it up. Waiting for this to change colour. I don't want to risk dying though. Kind of difficult? Yeah, we're on level 35, I believe. Sorry, 45. 44, 45. How's this game? How far? Level 44. I said 45, but it's, I think I'm on level 44. Yeah, we're getting there. It's okay. It's repetitive. I'm just playing it. I'm numb to the experience. There's 150 levels, by the way. So if you don't really think about the levels too deeply, you'll get through it. 150, yeah. Yeah, don't think too hard about what's going on in this game. You just want to get the levels over and done with. That's the basic objective. And the goal is to clear all the triangles on the board. Yeah, I mean, part 1, I streamed this game for 9 hours. So, you know, take that back. This is part 2. 9 hours, 1 sitting. So, I am a binger. I guess this game is for me then. Because there wasn't AI shit generated to generate this. Someone had to think, yeah, someone had to build these levels. This is 1995. This is and was 1995. Alright, level 45, yes. It was level 44. Alright, the blue and the grey. Right, we got the zombies. There's zombie triangles. And you gotta shoot them a bunch of times to like break them apart. A game longer than 40 minutes? Are you serious? You do realise a lot of campaigns are like 6 hours. 40 minutes, that's nothing. Do you really have that short of an attention span? Okay, arcade games. Yes, City Interactive. Best company to come out of whenever, wherever. I've played all of them except one. I can't get one to work, Dash. There is one City Interactive game I cannot get working. Poland, I'm very aware. Yes, I've streamed all of them. Which one? I believe it's called... what's it called? Global Operations or something? It's very much like the hell in Vietnam. It's called something. Yeah. It's the only one I can't play for some reason. Probably because my system is too new, I don't know. It just crashes. It just crashes at like the very beginning. Something conflict, global, I don't know. You might be able to find the name for me. Is it that one? Hold on, let me see. It's not this one. Shit. I'll be able to find it for you. Like the second I see the cover art, I'll be able to pinpoint. Yeah, just hold for a second. So it's a bit like the Hell in Vietnam, Dash. It has like a similar cover. Very similar cover, like generic soldier looking dude. my god, where is it? It's... It's a Vietnam type game. Yeah, there's so many of them. I'm gonna have to have a look later. I'll let you know if I can find it. Alright. Yeah, all good. No. Actually, last stream someone told me. But, yeah. I skimmed through the message. Like, vaguely no. Okay. Okay. I heard you.
Uh-oh.
For fuck's sake. Oh, these levels. Heavy blue level? Yeah. The blues are quite nice. Blues are pretty satisfying. Not anymore. Just got greens. What are the differences? Okay, so green is just idle solid color, but it can turn blue or red. Red you have to shoot. If you touch red, it's gonna kill you. Blue you can pass through. And then you got the enemies, which you just shoot. If they touch you, you die. If you die, you have to restart the level over. So blue I can touch and shatter. Red I shoot. If I touch red, I die immediately. Touch enemies, I die immediately. And yeah, the goal is to kill all the... Touch green, it's solid. You gotta wait for green to change color. See? Does nothing. But enemies can shatter green, which helps clear the board a bit. Watch this. See? Enemies will help you clean up the level if you need to. You just lure them into green. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, these are zombie prisms. Are enemies infinite? Yeah, infinite spawns. They only spawn from one spot though. This is on easy difficulty, so there's only like 2 enemies per stage. 1 or 2 enemies. The reason I'm playing on easy is because there's like 150 levels. And my goal is to just try and get through the levels. And easy is like the, you know, well, the easy way out, I guess. Just to make my life a little, you know, a little more same. You think on the hard difficulty more enemies, stages go faster because they will destroy more greens? True. That's funny, Dash, because the YouTube playthrough, there's one playthrough where a guy made it up to level 36. And that's the only playthrough. I'm up to level 45. So I might potentially have the first playthrough on YouTube. If I get through this. There's one video that made it to 36. I've played past that. So unless someone can prove me wrong and find a playthrough, like, good and proper. But apparently, yeah. I don't know, someone looked the video up for me. I don't know what difficulty they were playing on. But I feel like playing on easy with this game is fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm feeling challenged enough. I could have played on normal, but like I said, there are a lot of levels I gotta get through, so I'm doing easy just to get through the levels. It's probably gonna take about the same amount of time on the higher difficulties as well, but I don't know. For a first playthrough, just doing easy here. Is it just me or has the music stopped?
Uh-oh.
Shit. Well. Sound effects. Oh, music is off. Okay, I must have bumped a button. B. Shit. Yeah. Alright. What is it? B. I gotta see what my controls are mapped to. Hold on. Configure input. B is button 3, whatever that is. Yeah, I must have bumped it. Five. Or I could just reset the game because I mapped the button wrong. There we go. Alright, fuck it. Clean up is shit. Yeah. Not as much as you like to think, though. Well, not as much as you would think. On a very rare occasion. But not as much. Not as much as you would expect. I guess. No, it's, generally easily available. You sort of know what's gonna change color. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Yeah, you get screwed over by enemy spawns more than the actual triangles. Man. Because enemy spawns are faster. This level isn't even hard. The brain just gets caught in like a tedious state. But I try not to think that way. You kind of just zone out. And that's the reason why I fail sometimes. It's easy to zone out playing this game. Same shit is happening. No. I'll have to look it up. Okay. That shifted color and I ran into it. 3. Unbelievable. Changed. Roll of these ones. Trying to get my momentum back. So I can get through a bunch of stages here. Just first try a bunch of stages would be nice. Just fly through them. Close. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't recommend it. Took me almost 20 hours to finish. Nah, there are better Wolf 3D mods out there, man. Don't play everything I play. Just, strong words of advice. Not everything I play is fucking class. Obviously. Golden Episodes is like the worst Wolf 3D mod I've ever played. Ever. Next to another one called Adam Project. Which was about the same fucking quality. That's not saying much. Definitely up there.
Uh-oh.
Can't imagine a more 90s sounding song. Yeah. Right. This frickin' loop. Okay, next please. Next colors please. You. Cleanup can be the worst in this game sometimes. The absolute worst. So much on the board. Okay, cool. Bunch of you guys. Down. One has changed. Yeah. Okay. Almost touched that one. What am I doing? Yeah, I really want to try the Mac version of this. I've got like an ISO on one of my old Macs. Cybertrucker Alpha, what's up? Thank you very much for that raid. How you doing, man? We're on level 46 of Icebreaker. Raise from Germany, hello. Zalantha, what's up? How's it going? How's the triangle touching? It's going. It's going. We're closing into level 50. How's your stream, man? What is it? Tokyo Stories? Are you almost done with that? Or did you finish that? How's it going, Rose? Very nice. Beat Tokyo Twilight Busters. Ah, that's what it was. Sorry. Got the best ending. Nice. How long did it take you to get the best ending? Went on to Revengers of Vengeance, which is the most broken fighting RPG you've ever played. What's broken about it? Beat the game by playing a shmup minigame. We are left, right, and sometimes up and down. How's it going, Bangle? Yeah, this game in a nutshell. I'm playing this now with a third-party 360 controller, which has a much better D-pad for this game. I brought this controller like years ago at EB Games for like cheap. I haven't used it, like barely. How's the game? Repetitive. It's got 150 levels. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna make a YouTube first of this game. The game has a mini game that gives you infinite money and the store sells consumable that permanently boosts stats. So you can two-shot the final boss at level 1. That's pretty insane. Cool. Hopefully the game was fun though. So you got the bad ending first time round, Cyber, and you're going back for the good ending. Also, did you have to find out that mechanic? Like, did you have to figure out that you could, like, two-shot the boss at level 1? Was there, like, any info for that, or is it something you just had to find out along the way? The shmup segments are really good. Okay. Cool. Is that a PC Engine game? The bad normal endings in Twilight Busters game is perfect. True ending was beating the final boss in stage 8 in 8 in-game hours. Gotcha. Oregon Fighting RPG was after Twilight Busters. Okay, Sega CD, right. Interesting. It's funny, man. Alright. Yeah, like I said, we're getting to level 50. Creeping up to level 50, and then we'll have 100 levels to go. A lot of levels on this game. But we gotta get that YouTube first playthrough. We gotta get that in the books. So that's my goal. I'll be here all night. I'll be playing this game till my thumbs fall off. Right, this is the last triangle. Just got a color shift. And we just gotta kill this enemy and we're done. There we go. Alright, the blue and the grey. Level 46, Red Hot Mama. AKA Magma. But yeah, if everyone needs to work or just chill, basically, work-friendly stream, obviously. Just gonna be attempting to get through all these levels here. It's gonna take a while. Obviously, this was part 2. This is part 2 of this game. My first stream was 9 hours. And I was exhausted. Almost killed my sleep schedule over it. How's it going, Animal? Welcome to Prison Blaster. Alright. Yeah. Not a game for everyone, obviously. But it's a game, to say the least. Whoop. I don't want to fall down the hole. It's a hairy situation. Okay. It's a game of patience. A game of patience. Waffles, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Just playing some 3DO. Obviously on an emulator. I'm using the 4DO emulator. It's really good. Really solid emulation for the system. Are we down to our last two already? Oh, there's one over here. Okay. I think we're done. One more. Okay, just gotta wait for this to change color and we're gravy. Almost. There we go. You win. Alright, level 47, all the pyramids men. Not put the triangle back together again. Okay, what are they? They're pyramids. They're not triangles. They're not prisms. They're pyramids. I keep, like, changing it up. I'm just gonna say pyramids. Because it's on the front cover. They're like... They're also half prisms. Let's be real. This one doesn't seem too bad. Okay, I might close my curtains. Second. Gotta keep the heat in here. Or it's gonna freeze. Get the Kako pit. Blah, blah, blah. I'll do the hydrate in a second. Let's try and delete the majority of this level. So we're one step closer to level 50 here. Okay. Gotta blast them. This is gonna be kind of tricky. Gotta keep shooting. Shit! Get out of here. There's so many. There's still so much of the board left. No. Gotta be strategic, man. And cautious. Okay. Gonna move my cursor. Oh, this is awkward. There's so many. It's like super awkward. Like as these get less and less as well. It's a good thing you can hold down the fire. Frickin' hell, man! Get off my backside. I gotta lure them all down here. Gotta like herd them, basically. Right through. Okay. And we just blast them now, and that's the end of the level. Yes. Okay. 48. 12 dudes are creeping.
Uh-oh.
Alright. I feel like these levels are getting a little trickier now. As we get to the... As we get to the 50 range. Sorry. I've hydrated a lot today, so... You're gonna get small sips from me. Hydrated a ton. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I reckon. I don't like how this level is laid out. Yeah, this is fucked. This is annoying as heck. I have to watch all sides of me. No, no! I hate this already. This is gonna be so tedious. Just have to wait for all the, like, color shifts. No. I mean, at least the enemies can clean up a little bit, but... this is still really annoying. Maybe I could, like, do, you know, corner by corner. Get him to get rid of that. Then that. Also, I don't know which ones are going to change color here, so... Okay.
Uh-oh.
Fuck! Yeah, I wish this was 8-way direction. Can get really annoying if you're at the wrong angle. Even with a good D-pad, it's like... be a little finicky. Okay. Stop.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Yep. on. That was too close for comfort. Fuck these controls! I don't know what else to say. I hate this level. Move! Oh my god. It's levels like this that make me want to quit. Just frustrating. Make me want to throw in the towel, you know? Fuck! What a mess. Fuckwits. Come on. Fucking hell, man. I hate this shit. They can't jump on you too quickly. It's my main issue. This is where the isometric grid control is like fucked. Where it feels like the viewpoint is playing against you. So, hello. Yep. What's my favorite three-dimensional shape? Probably like a, what do you call it? An octahedron that has like all the edges. It's like an octagon, but it has more like surfaces as you like rotate it round. Yeah. It's like a ball, but it's like jagged. What's that one? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, that's the one. Okay. I've never heard it actually. I've never actually seen the name of it. It's one just like, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with octahedron, I guess. I'm obviously not good with those names, so. This level makes me want to quit like right on the spot. Even if it is at level 50. Like, this is the level that would definitively make me quit this game. Yeah, I hate it. I hate the fast spawning enemies. I hate the middle bit, how there's like slime in the center. I don't like the layout of this level at all.
Uh-oh.
I hate how it's all green pyramids as well. Like, the majority of this stage is just all fucking green pyramids. Which I gotta wait to change colour. This is a level where the game is actively working against you. With the perspective and the controls. Because the controls feel very stiff. Yeah, the green pyramids are the worst.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Just stressful, what can I say? Okay, that was good. I've cleared the middle, so I can like freely move. I just gotta be careful. I just gotta be careful of the enemies all sides of me. But yeah, this is going pretty good. It's just like, it feels like watching paint dry. You know, the green one's slowly turning red or blue. Sometimes it's like watching paint dry. Take a bit.
Uh-oh.
Dead! Okay, can I get rid of these? Yep. Oh. Again, this is on easy mode. And, yeah, I feel challenged, you know? Even on easy, I feel challenged. Need to get rid of that one.
Uh-oh.
How's it going, Dash? What are these games? This is Icebreaker for the 3DO. Welcome to the stream, man. Our goal is to break all the triangles and kill the triangles, or pyramids, is what the game likes to call them. Ever heard of the 3DO? It's a 90s console. Was a 90s console. Weird library of games. Sorry, if I miss a message, I'm kind of locked in. Yay. Okay. This is like mega stress right now.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to play this. Really don't want to play this level. I despise this. Absolutely despise this level. Okay, that was satisfying. That was satisfying. Oh, grid. 3 in a row. Okay. Woo! Alright, we're minimizing. One pyramid at a time. You know what? I could probably go off the grid. Now that I've, like, taken out the center ones. Give myself a little more breathing space. Looking from the outside. Oh, I can already feel a headache coming on. This game is doing some shit to my eyes, I don't know. Come on. Yeah, this level becomes easier. Once you clear the center ones. You're not, like, completely boxed in with the slime. Like, you can go off the grid. Which is nice. It's nice of the level to do that. So you can do that. Good. And before the final one is in, like, the center. Yeah, there's one in the center. I hate this. I hate this with a passion. Got the cold sweats in my hand. This is a good way to cheese this shit, though. Come on, change color. I think we're done. And I hear one more. I hear one more shifting. I'm gonna try not to fuck it up though. There's been many instances where I've just absolutely screwed this up. And we're done. Alright, that level was awful. Dudes are creeping. Random access, level 49. 150 levels, by the way. This level is, peculiar. Yeah, thankfully it's not as bad as the previous one. Yeah, it is very interesting design though. Yeah, it's different, huh? Getting there. Getting there. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. It's gone billion. Power of the 3DO? You're damn right it is. Yeah, this is Icebreaker. We're like almost on level 50 of 150. I just died. That was a very, very, very dumb death. Alright, level 49. That was an extremely dumb death. I shouldn't have died there. I've never played Zoop. I've only seen Zoop. Is Zoop like a color matching game? Oh, cool. Yeah, I like those. I can appreciate a good matching game. My favorite is probably Tetris. Like, if you were to ask me, like, what if my favorite puzzle game is, hands down Tetris. It's timeless.
Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's just one level after the other with this game. Oh. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. I cannot make loss a forefront. Fuck! Ah! It's not even a hard level. It's just like... Oh man, if you're not thinking about what you're doing, it's so easy to just fucking die. Just... Man.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Yep. Ah! Alright, 3 hours in. Don't change the colors.
Uh-oh.
No! Fuck! Why do I keep running into the red ones? Always. Fucking hell. Scuffed bullshit. Not a big fan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Playing this. Still going. We're on level 49. Level 49 of 150. Getting up there. I just gotta hold myself together. Keep it together. Yep. So after this level, there's gonna be exactly 100 to go. And we're gonna get through the entire lot. Gonna play the entirety. count down from 100. Yes and no. The level layouts are getting a little more, annoying. In parts. But, for the most part, yes. When a level layout works in your favor, it's a great game. But when it doesn't, it can be very, very frustrating. And yeah, one hit and you're dead. And you gotta restart the stage over again. Again, I'm playing on easy. There's a normal, hard, and insane. But I'm playing on easy because of the fact that there are so many levels that I don't want to be here forever.
Uh-oh.
So easy is like, to me, is justifiable. And yes, I died again. Some of these levels do go on quite a bit. I don't know if there's continues. There's probably unlimited across all the difficulty levels. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't think there's continues or passwords. I think the levels just get harder, depending on what difficulty you play on, and more enemies on the screen as well, possibly. I haven't really tried the others, man. There's already a lot to this game as is. On easy, so I can only justify. Got an itchy ear. Almost died there. No! Why? Ah, cursed fucking thumb. Fuck. Alright. Son of a bitch. Absolute dog shit. There was no need for me to die there. For fuck's sake.
Uh-oh.
Bitch! Oh my god, man. Fucking pull it together. How's it going, Sumo? What's up, man? We're almost on level 50 of 150. In this game, after this, 100 more to go. Levels have definitely gotten more tricky. There have been many curse words. It's a lot of levels, yeah. Gotta get that YouTube first playthrough out there. There's no playthroughs of this game. Maybe some dude back in 95? Got through it, but I'm just replying to a message. Here we go. Right, phone away. There we go, level 50. This is like the home stretch. Stone Shooter Blues. I consider this kind of a home stretch. 100 more to go. Oh! That was way too close. Okay. That was way too close. We must continue. There's something very satisfying about shooting those Stonehenge pyramids to bits. Like the debris flying off them. Very satisfying. Okay. Hopefully getting my mojo back here. little bit. My Icebreaker mojo. Come on. Okay, cool. We got the outer one. The one that's like super far away. Bro, I'm already smelling like BO. This is what intense gaming does. It just brings out a bad smell. Like, yeah. Just degenerating as I sit here. Right, level 51, king me. Cyber Nomad jokes on you, showered, freshly groomed. Freshly groomed. The choice of words. Welcome to the stream, man. Watch this amazing game of triangles, it's all you're gonna see, man. AKA pyramids. Okay, this is tough. You're gonna see nothing but triangles and pyramids here. Yeah, we got 100 more levels to go exactly. Well, we got 99 levels to go. To be more specific. And then, yeah, I'm already counting down the levels. But this is ridiculous. Gotta be like super careful. Alright. Thankfully we can go on to the dirt. And we can work our way around like this. But eventually we're gonna have to go into the center. We'll take out the Stonehenge pyramids first. Or that. Or that. Get caught right on a spawn. Okay. We'll take out the Stonehenge first. Oh god, they're shapeshifters? Okay. Shapeshifters mean they can go from like green pyramid to green pyramid. So they could show up in any of them. I'll try not to flip out too much. But this level doesn't seem too bad. Cheeky bastards. They can be super quick as well. Just sail after you. But the more we eliminate, the less they're gonna spawn. Is there shapeshifters? Ah. Dead. Yep. I just got stuck. Man, these controls. I can't stress enough about these controls. Super tedious controls. Oh, man. What is going on? Yep. I think taking it slow. Probably the best idea for this. Taking it nice and slow. And we'll like ease our way into the middle. I do want to be on the border here. And you know, the upsiders, they eventually have to turn red. So we can eliminate as many as possible from the outside here. They're all gonna have to turn red eventually. Or blue. Preferably red, so I can just shoot them from a distance.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Fuck. Big old pain in the ass. Okay. Not satisfying. I am eventually gonna have to go back in the middle. Oh, gross. Alright. Get rid of these ones at least. I do not like this level design. Straight up. We're getting lucky. We're getting lucky. I'm on a fucking razor's edge with these lava pits, though. Here we go. Waiting for the next shapeshifter. Anyone else? Anyone else want to shift? Oh. Red. Red. Red, we got a blue here. Nice. That's what I like to see. This is what I like to see. Oi! Those guys are scary, man. Again, Just gotta breathe. Just gotta get it methodically. Patience. Almost done. This is the last one. Yes! Oh, shit. Hold on. Early celebration. Wait, where is the last one? I thought that... Okay. Sorry, last three. Holy shit. Early celebration, man. Okay, there we go. Oh man, that was bad. I see you. Okay, game. I see you too. I love you too. We did it, animal. We did it. We're on the home stretch. I'm not gonna leave this chair till it's done. There's no leaving this chair. It's just me, a partially full bladder, and a heat pump. Surprised I didn't hit that guy. And yes, these are ice physics. Just to double down on the nonsense. They're quite good ice physics, but they can be a little annoying. As ice physics go. But as long as we kill everything on the ice, we don't have to deal with that tech. Hide behind here, dude. Nice. Okay. Almost done with the ice. We can work on the regular ground. Super careful. There's a lot of reds. Wonder what level 100 is gonna be like. Like borderline impossible. I even want to think about it. I even want to think about level 100. We're just gonna try and get there first. Let's go. Now we just gotta wait for shit to change color. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's hot, man. Literally red hot. Get rid of all those. That is the satisfaction of Icebreaker. Hello, message. What do you want? Hold on a second. Okay. Not like this. Not like this. Are we all sick of triangles yet? I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting tired of triangles. But at the same time, I gotta remain enthusiastic. This red one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Sorry, pyramids. Apparently it's pyramids. Right, is this the final one? I think this is the final one. I'm waiting. Looking so disheveled right now. Alright, good. $53 Mount St. Monday. Holy shit. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Immediately. Yeah, there have been a few hell levels. Yeah. We've visited hell many times. In a literal sense. As well. As well as the game sense. We've had multiple trips to hell. We're in Slimescape hell. Yep, can't go out there.
Uh-oh.
No! I want to reach level 100. I've said it about 3 times. We're going all the way. We're going all the way. We're gonna beat the game. This is part 2. Yep, I'm not leaving this chair either. We're going all the way up to level 150. There's no returning to this game. None of that. I'm doing all the levels. And I'll never have to play this game again. Basically.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Hell no. Hell no. This game done and dusted. After this. Like, I'm done. Even if I am playing on easy, I'm done. There's just too many levels to justify anything else. With this game. Hence why I'm playing on easy. So I can just get through them and get it over with. Again, I feel challenged enough on this difficulty in general. I feel the challenge is posed enough.
Uh-oh.
It changed color! Dude, it changed color as I was moving. Nah, so for me, when I hit end stream, everything is just forgotten. I don't dream about the games I play. When I hit end stream, everything is just erased. I go off and think about and do something else. It's like a defense mechanism. I don't even want to think about the game when I hit end stream. I literally just go off and do other shit. Well, I just go to sleep. Like, some of my dreams have been quite erratic after playing like an intense game, but they've never been about the game itself. They've just sort of been like awkward sleeps. I guess because of certain game. But they've never been about the games. Yeah! When you like shoot, your triangle kind of sneezes out bullets. It's really weird, I get what you mean. Yeah, there's a little bit of human about the main triangle that you're controlling. Quite strange. Like our main triangle is like sneezing out a nozzle or something. The AI has a bit of like, you know, elaborate movement as well though. Like quite a comical way of like moving towards you. Long time, Tis. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Icebreaker on the 3DO. How was your stream, man? We're on level 53 of 150. There are a lot of levels in this game. Yeah, hopefully... the stream went alright, man. Very fun, continued, Divinity Original Sin, nice. How are you finding it? That's a first-person game, isn't it? It's like a sort of RPG type thing. And like, how far in are you? I think I've got it on like Steam, it's, yeah. Anyway, welcome to Triangle Destroyer. Really cool CRPG, but it's long. We are 20 hours in. You just got to the second world map. Yikes, I just died. I just died because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, holy shit. Yeah, speaking of long games, this fucking game right here, yikes. I've already played it for 9 hours. That was part 1, this is part 2. Very intimidating, yep. Yep, it has quite a layer of challenge to it. And you gotta be extremely patient. The goal is to destroy all the pyramids. But, yeah, it's very patient focused. Little tedious at times. Frustrating.
Uh-oh.
It's got a bit of everything. It's fun, it can be fun. Right now, this is kind of like... this is one of the more frustrating levels. You just gotta move very slowly. Yeah, I've been wanting to play this game for years. Like literally, I've been wanting to play this for years. But yeah, the 3DO is the definitive way of playing this. I mean, in terms of like availability. It also came out for Windows and Macintosh. But the hardware is too old. So 3DO is like the easiest to emulate. As of right now, it's the most accessible way to play this game. You know, 3DO emulation is pretty flawless as well, so... Is that? Oh, no, it's incredibly silly. The 3DO is a very bizarre system. Console system, whatever. Yeah, no, it's very silly. But you know, it's a console that came out. So, it's fair that emulation exists. I'm a big fan of the console as well. Yeah, very interesting library on the 3DO. Yep. Yep, this is certainly one of them. Certainly one of the many games. Yeah, you can just feel the 3DO in this game. You can see it. What other system would a game like this come out on, exclusively? Until it's like ported to, you know, Windows and PC. Nothing so bizarre could come out on anything else. Okay, we're getting there. Gotta inch our way. Love to get this level done. Oh my god. I said I better not die. It's alright. This fucker is what it is. I'm just gonna laser in again. Laser focus in again. Green bastards. We've basically leveled the stage already. Like that was pretty quick. That was pretty good.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you, game! Motherfucker, like one slip. This game can eat my ass sometimes. Fuck's sake. Right, this time, dude.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Yep, it's gotta do the animation, so you gotta be pixel perfect. Alright, game. Gotta have a death animation. Gotta be pixel perfect. But yeah, time if you need to work. Understood. I hope hunger doesn't deter me. That's the one thing that could, like, throw me off right now. Is getting hungry. I don't trust this greenie at all. This level isn't even that hard. It's like pinpoint.
Uh-oh.
Yep. No. Just, yep. Fuck's sake. Fucking field day with this shit, man. Absolute fucking turds. Bullshit. Go fuck yourself, gang. Take your fucking levels with you. Hey Lynn, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Playing Icebreaker on the 3DO. It's producing a lot of curse words. But we're getting there. We're getting there nonetheless. It's very difficult in parts, but at the same time, very satisfying. Yeah, it's a very mixed bag. For the most part, it's fine. It does require a lot of patience, though. I mean, a lot. A lot of patience. Yeah, the 3DO was a console that came out in 1995. And this was one of the exclusives at the time. Right? Yeah, they look harmless enough. But they were really something else. This is sort of back in the peak era where games went on for a while and they were difficult as well. I really want to get this one up the top. I hope I can get it. I'm just waiting for this green triangle to turn red or blue. So I can get rid of it. I don't have to deal with it anymore. Up the top. There we go. Yeah, hopefully work's going okay, Lon. Okay. Okay, we've literally got these ones left. I need to be ultra careful. Okay, there's 2 left. Are you kidding me? Every time by the end, dude, I'm like 2 off. Yeah, I'm getting tired of looking at lava. Let me tell you. Super tired of looking at lava. On. Vincent, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What was I doing during 2005? I was doing a cookery course in Polytech. I was just finishing up high school. Why's that? And I was playing Doom 3 on my original Xbox. I was doing a lot in 2005. It's an oddly specific question. But yeah, I was just finishing up school and studying. Yeah, the 360 launched not soon after. I remember getting my 360 though. It was super exciting. First game I got for it was like... It was either Call of Duty 2 or Quake 4. I think it was Quake 4. And then the rest is history. I played a bunch more games after that. Gears of War, Perfect Dark Zero. Like, I still have a bunch of games upstairs in my studio, so... Yeah. Good system. Last of the greats. Yeah. Unfortunately, I got rid of my original 360 console, but I have re-brought one over the years. I've got like an 80 gigabyte Black Elite one, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Excuse me, I haven't played it in a long time though. There's really no need to. So, I don't know, I might sort through the games and see what I actually want to keep on the 360. But honestly, I don't really need to keep it. I'll keep it, just with some of the games. How's it going, Dino? Not the real breakdown, Aurelia. Early to mid 360 era. Perfect Dark Zero was like a launch title, I think. Banjo-Kazooie and Viva. Was that Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, Dino? Man, I'm not a fan of that game. That game was clunky as hell. No. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. I don't know if anyone remembers that. You wanna stay sane? Yep.
Uh-oh.
I wanna stay sane and finish this level. Oh, you are a Banjo fan? That is fair. Did you grow up with it on the N64? Like Banjo, Kazooie, Donkey Kong. I remember people raving about it. Like back in the 90s. It was like the shit. And there was like Banjo-Tooie. How's it going, Yurg? Welcome, man. It's like a spin-off or whatever. Been a fan of Banjo-Kazooie years. I just see them in Smash. Went crazy for the reveal. Trailer, Banjo and Banjo-Kazooie in Smash. Oh, amiibos. Those were a thing. Yep. Nice. Frickin' amiibos, man. All the rage. That was close. I am a bit anxious though. There's a lot of greens. Okay, there needs to be less greens. Anyone else a fan of the 3DO? I love this console. It's so weird. Bizarro games. On this system. Kyle? Yeah. Very avid fan of the 3DO. So he should. So he should. Are we just about done? I kind of want to be done with this level. It's been like almost an hour playing this. Oh, there's one there. Are you kidding me? I'll be super careful. And, Cameron the Michael. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Just playing some 3DO. Not real 3DO, but... emulated 3DO. But yeah, thank you. We're possibly coming up to like 1,400 followers. Or 1,4, whatever you want to call it. Which is nice. Can I lower this guy out? This is gonna suck. Yeah. How was I supposed to lure that dude out? That's really fucking bad level design. Or like AI placement. Like that guy wasn't gonna move. Unless I was like right up in his grill. Yeah, that's really poor AI placement. What the fuck, game? That's real. Yeah. That's just the game being a dick. That was like the last enemy on the board as well. God, that's fucked.
Uh-oh.
Yo. Fuck ever, dude. I can't help but cuss out this game sometimes. For the love of God.
Uh-oh.
Dino, do you know if Kyle has this game? I challenge him. I challenge him to play it. Don't quite, yeah, same. He's showing off a lot of his collection. No doubt he's played it though. We gotta ask him. We gotta ask him. Like, this is a game, like, that surely someone the fan of a 3DO has at least played. Yeah, we gotta find it out. Absolutely. We gotta ask him on stream to get like a reaction, you know? I'm waiting for this to go red. I don't wanna go all the way to the top of the level again. So waiting for this one to go red. Is essential. Ugh. Okay, it's not gonna turn red, is it? There we go, just as I said that. The irony. The irony in that. We'll let Greenie break through. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Did I just run into that? I seriously just ran into that. Wait, what? Did you ask him? Ah. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Did you say I'm playing it? Oh boy, he's gonna be in for a treat then. He's gonna be in for a game of all time. I'm surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised. Ah. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I suspected he was lurking, and it being a 3DO game, obviously. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. I'm done with this stage, dude. I'm so done with this stage. You have no idea. Please, game. Just have some. Give me some slack. Basically. A little bit. Waiting for this to go red. One of these days. Because again, I don't want to go all the way to the top of the level. Please. Stop wasting my time, game. Reds! Go Reds! Go Reds! Go Reds! Game? What the fuck? Don't go red then. What have I got to do? What have I got to do, man? Go Ridge! All I wanted to do! You're wasting my time! Oh my god! It's random, by the way.
Uh-oh.
This game can, this level can lick my nuts. Kiss my ass. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna have to return to the top. Cause, you know, I'm gonna have to unstick the enemy. Otherwise, and I'll die, so... Just... keep the enemy locked on that. I gotta use harsh language to get through this game. Gotta use absurdities. Why? 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 I was pointing at it. Fuck's sake.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna destroy that entirely. Is there a way to... Yes. Oh, I gotta like unstick the AI.
Uh-oh.
This level's a bunch of wank, man. This is fucking stupid. A bunch of fucking wank. Are you fucking kidding me? Piece of shit. I'm gonna leave that there. Leave that one enemy there. Meaning I'll have to go up to the top again. That's okay. I'll leave that one there as well. Thank you, green. Thank you, green. I don't trust these triangles. Alright. Second last triangle. Technically the last one, aside from Stonehenge. Actually, there's two left. Whoops. Alright, second last one. Aside from Stonehenge. This level's treacherous. Do not recommend. Okay. Gotcha! Alright, GG. Level 54. Man, to hell with that level.